Crazy bird sounds to you too, Birdie. Diggy dog, dag daggy dog, dig diggy dog, dog doggy dog. Yeah, I gotta do, gotta BP the, pipes. And this is some overthinking overkill, what I'm about to say, but like, I mean, you can't really say how likely or unlikely it really is, but somebody could be, like, right outside your house when you log out with the exact amount of stuff required to raid your house. And it, like, by the time you log out, your house could be raided. Especially in my case, where I have, like, a semi-put-together house, like, you know, semi-put-together in the sense that, like, it's not a huge, big raid compound, like. But to simplify that, like, it's totally possible that when I log out, there's somebody right outside my door with a freaking with the exact 12 amount of rockets that they would need, like. So I'm probably gonna have to try to do airfield in a freaking what's this called? Exactly one of those. Probably gonna have to do airfield in a freaking in a hazmat suit. So I'm pretty sure there is radiation there. But again, like, I don't know, and I could look it up, but I want to go there first. Then I'm wondering if I should build a 1x1 somewhere close to airfield in case I die and keep, like, a spare kit in it to try to kill my way back in. And then if the neighbors happen to be online and they hear the shooting over at airfield, which I don't know if they will, but if they do, then, like, all they would have to do is just follow you in and follow the dead bodies of the path that you took, provided you didn't get killed by the scientists. And then freaking sneak up behind you and cap you in the head while you're trying to shoot the scientists. And I mean, like, the smart thing to do would be to probably go watch a video first. But I kind of want to, like, tackle it on my own first, because I did do it before. I did, like, the puzzle. I know you throw the 2 fuses in, and then you do the blue card or whatever. I mean, I don't really remember it that well, but they may have changed stuff, and they added a bunch of scientists, I'm pretty sure. Can't remember if I got this and I just ran over here. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I should have went down below. I got up the hill and then I realized that this box is probably over here. And really about the only thing that makes trying to do it desirable is one, boredom, and two, it would be fun to try, and then three, probably get tech trash out of there at a higher rate than not. And then the easy thing to do would be that, but I do kind of need the red card out of there too. Shoot gooch trap. Where'd the metal go? I hate that. Did it like rocket off into space? Some naked running around the road and like a, 50 scrap comes screaming in from space. Like, there it is. It like bounces off their head, scares them. Like, what is that? The smart thing to do would be to go and build a 1x1 with a box and like this is my standard 1x1 over by the airfield. That would be the smart thing to do. And if it gets raided, then who cares, whatever. I have a shotgun trap in here. Yeah. I even got that spare workbench level 2. And then I'm kind of debating like just using a SAR, but see I don't want to waste the 40 metal on the rocket launcher. Just kind of go, you know, go gung-ho, go Rambo that freaking 2x1. Just because it's an easy one. Because, I mean, it's really 2 rockets and a handful of explosive bullets, provided there's no traps or a garage door on the inside. But I mean, it just doesn't make sense to do it like that. Like, it'd be fun, you know, it would be risky to do it like that, but like how stupid am I, like, to think that I'm gonna do it like that? Like, why would I do that to myself when I could take the time to prepare and like make it easier? Why wouldn't I do it as easy as possible? Is the part that like and yes, it is possible to BP pipes for the for the people that don't know. And I don't really even need or want any of this stuff out of the house. I don't want to waste these freaking rockets. And then there's that, is I probably should bring the AK over to the airfield, but again, I don't want to lose it. And then if I do happen to die from the scientists and not from people, there's probably a pretty good chance that, like, you know, I don't want my stuff to despawn or somebody to run in and grab it while I'm dead. And it's the same thing, is like, why would I put myself at a disadvantage? But then, like, if I can do it in a hazmat and a SAR, why don't I just go do that? Like, but see, I don't know how many bullets I'm gonna need. I don't know how long it takes for the scientists to respawn. And I want to get some use out of the high quality stuff. But not so much that I'm desperate to lose it. Like, it's all replaceable, but it doesn't make any sense to be stupid about it. Like, and I do need the red card. I want to try to solo oil rig. And if I was to try to solo an oil rig, it would probably be the smaller one, but the large one is right over there, and does have a crate. let me look at the map for the airfield. And I don't want to build in the desert, but building a house up in the woods by the road, like, I mean, same thing with everything else in the game is if you think it's a good idea, and if it does happen to be a good idea, someone else has had the same idea. So there's probably a 1x1 or something up there. Already where I want to build it, plus it's about to be nighttime. And I could bring all this stuff over there and try to build it over there, but like I don't know who's over there, so the smart thing to do would be to just go over there and chop down a few trees, draw some attention, and just manually craft everything as if I were just setting up a base by myself. Because then I'll know if anybody's over there. I mean, they will make it known that they're over there. It's a stupid time to want to check that, but how do I craft pipes? I think it's just scrap and metal. Yeah, it's high quality metal and scrap. Pig, pig, piggy, pig, piggity pig. Go over there and build a 1x1. And then once the 1x1 is built, then I can just run over at nighttime with night vision or something. This way I only lose just this stuff, like. And again, like, there's not any reason for me to try to convince myself to take super unnecessary risks. Because doing it that way, like, that goes against all of my experience. That goes against everything that tells me not to do that. And then I'll be in a situation where if I had just followed the things that I know are likely to happen, then I probably would have survived and I probably would have been successful at the thing that I'm trying to do. If I were in a group or had more than just myself, then I could be more reckless. But I mean, the bad part is, even if I were offered to be in a group, I don't think I would take the, I don't think that I would take the offer. Oh, and the blocker's been up the whole freaking time. Oops. I don't know, I guess it's only been up since the map. But no, I'm looking at the freaking video from like 5 minutes ago. Oh well. 15 minutes of map footage. Nice. The funny part is, like, you get people that see the map on the screen in, like, the thumbnail in the video or whatever, and freaking, They come in thinking that like it's an actual map of me actually playing. I mean, it's even an outdated map. It doesn't have the new stuff on it. We're gonna stream snipe this guy. Yeah, it's a map from like a year ago. From before they changed the map too. Like, and again, like I could be wrong. I'm just like imagining that, but. So do I want to set it up over here? I mean, there's the entrance. I mean, and then who knows, like it could be way easier than I think that it is. But I just want to gauge to see who's around here, if anybody's around here. Not just people out roaming, but like any houses or anything. People that might be online and run in with a gun and shoot me from the back while I'm trying to kill a scientist or something. I'm not sure if that is a rated house or not. So far, I'm not really seeing any buildings. Still have about half of daytime left. Let's see where the limit is on where I can build stuff. Oh crap. Oops. "15 minutes of intense map footage." Well, it seems like I should be able to build a house over here in the woods. I mean, it seems too close to the monument, though. Am I out of wood? No? I think I'm on the very edge of where I can build stuff, yeah. So I want the airlock to go right to the freaking thing, so I can't build in the woods, of course. So I want the airlock to go right to the door. Yeah, and I'll move the bag. Like this airfield moves. You see, like, I don't want to transfer the stone and stuff until it's nighttime. But even if somebody tries to, like, shoot the twigs out or whatever, they can't. I mean, there's nothing in there for them to get. It'd be a waste of sulfur. And about the only thing that they would get was the satisfaction of destroying some twigs. It kind of looks like somebody was trying to build a house and got killed. Which, that might end up being true. But again, I just want to see who's active. In the area. Because you can't assume that there's nobody. Because there's always nobody until there's somebody. This might even be on the wrong side relative to where I want to go in from. Or look at the map. That seems like the right side. But again, I'm not really familiar with doing these because I usually just avoid monuments because I can get all of the stuff that I want or need without having to do monuments. But I'm doing this out of boredom. What's up, bear time? Yeah, I don't see any stone nodes. And it is about to be nighttime. So I got my foundation down. Bring all the other crap over at night. So there isn't really much in the way of nodes or anything over here. Mostly because of the neighbors in the tower. Derby herb. Derby herby derby herby derp. Now see, that just disappeared, so that means that somebody ran through. So I don't think they despawn on their own. Somebody ran through and grabbed that. Somebody ran through and broke some barrels over here. I see what looks like a compound. I did get killed over here by a duo. I was doing a housing assessment. Yeah, and there's also not much in the way of nodes over here. I see compound walls. But I could have swore that this was raided the other day. Or at least I had determined that it was raided. I didn't really go close enough to look at it. Is that just their inability to place the stone wall, or is it an intentional gap with a shotgun trap next to it? I mean, I'm pretty sure I don't even see a house in there. Piggy time, piggy, 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 piggy time. Piggity, piggy, piggy, piggy time. Big, 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 biggie, big, biggity time. Big, 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 biggie, big, biggity time. Yeah, I think I am throwing that workbench level 2 in here. So I need 2 doors, 2 locks, a shotgun trap, a handful of stone. Are they in the process of trying to wall off their thing, or somebody build that wall there to try to shoot at them? Oh, I see a stone gate. I haven't really gone over here and looked at it lately. Big, big, biggie, big, biggity big. Big, 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 big. Why did I put the kit in here? Too much junk is why. Chop, chop, plop, 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 plop. I've killed a few animals. I mean, at this point, should I just wait until nighttime? I mean, I don't want to make more trips, but I mean, that's a long time to wait. pig, biggity big, big pig, big pig, big pig. Need 2 locks, a box, 2 little boxes. Grab that shotgun trap. Grab a handful of shells. And then get killed on my way over there by me. Yeah, I'll plant like 30 corn plants over there, why not? And a campfire. That should be good. There might not be enough stone, but it really doesn't seem like there's anybody over here. I mean, I could be very wrong and die with all this crap, but it really doesn't seem like there's anybody over here. Blah, 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 blah. And then some random loot hound appears in the perfect position to like completely totally kill me, like Full Metal AK guy. And take like the med kits and try to despawn everything else. Like, I don't need any of this garbage. No, piggy, no. No, piggy, that's a bad piggy. And then end up dying because I had to pick those berries. Or end up dying to a freaking road scientist. The Pucker Simulator. How was my house at? Is that right? I think that opens in. Yeah. Woohoo! Woohoo! Big, 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 biggity big. Big, 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 big. Alright, I forgot a furnace. Maybe taking too much stone. Yeah, it's not like I don't got the stuff for it though. I did forget shotgun shells, that is what I forgot. Damn it. And I guess this can just be my backup kit. Just run back naked. Because who cares if I get killed with this here. Where is the hammer? Is it gonna be piggy time? Because I'm naked with a hammer. Woohoo! Ooh, terrifying. And of course I can't see anything. It should be good. Oops. Oops. Big, 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 biggity big. Big, 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 big. Processing. Did I throw my torch in here? I don't think I even have a torch. I don't even have a torch. I have to try to navigate my way out this way. So this should be out. I can't see anything. Oh crap. So this should be, what the hell? I'm looking at the sky. That's the inside. That should be the sleeping bag. That should be the outside. But you know, I should probably just use the kill bind. But, I mean, it's not really far enough away for me to do that, so. Pig, 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 piggy, pig. Away, but I mean it's kind of far away, but it could be a potential raid counter if I happen to be online. Just keep a kid over there. Wishful thinking, more than likely. Handful of cloth, handful of silver, probably bring at least another hazmat, grab this kit I guess. I mean, I'm not sure if I want to use this SAR, or if I want to try to use this MP5. I think I want to try this MP5 over there. Just to get some use out of it. Should I put a silencer on it? I mean, it doesn't make sense to put a silencer on it because the scientists are going to shoot back at me and make noise anyway. So I'm not sure, but I think I need a green card and a blue card. Handful of metal. Derby, herb, derby, derb, herbity, derb. Do I have a hatchet to bring? Yeah. I'm gonna bring a second hazmat over there. I need 2 fuses. I may as well get this out of there. What else? Probably a gun light. Would probably be a good idea. It's gonna be daytime too. Damn it. Furnace, shells. Oh, the cards. That should be good. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough bullets though. I should get powder. once I get a little more familiar with the airfield, I think maybe then I'll bring the full metal and the AK over. But again, like, I'm not really that familiar with it, so I am probably going to be doing quite a bit of bumbling. Yeah, what's this do? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, good. That's what that does. And like, I know there's radiation in there, so it might be limited to either trying to collect radiation bills or limited to freaking what's this called? I'm trying to make a tea if I want to bring the metal kit in there. The furnace. Boxes. Campfire. I totally forgot you can put a freaking box under the workbench. What'd I do with the hammer? That's what I did with the hammer, Piggy? Really? Big, 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 and too big. Did I throw it in the box? I mean, it's not in here. It's right in here. What did I do with the hammer? Must have thrown it in the box. Oh, it's in this box. Oh, crap. Oh well, I have an extra hammer. Big, 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 and too big. That works out so nice. The sleeping bag to the box to the big box makes it so you can just crouch and walk right in. Nice. Plus it's low profile and nobody would assume that all this crap is in it one by one. I'm not sure how many bullets I'm gonna need. Or how many med kits. And I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna need a hammer. And I guess I'm just gonna find out as far as the radiation goes. Not sure if I need a green card or not. Which I could look all this stuff up. Yeah, why not take a handful of grenades? And I did bring some stuff to make some more med kits if I had to. Bring a stack of cloth to make band-aids. Big. Big. The thing that I don't get is, why do people complain about not being able to get cloth or fuel? Is a thing I don't understand. Like, you know what? I'm gonna just look it up. Like, does the airfield, while bringing road sign, get into airfield radiation? It says you only need 13%, but I mean, Rust has a lot of misinformation. I mean, between people misquoting stuff, misunderstanding stuff, old, outdated information that people repeat. It's like a minefield of trying to look stuff up sometimes. I mean, I guess I'm just going in with the metal kit, and if I get rad damage, then I'll just run out, I guess. I mean, which is the same thing that I was going to do anyway. I didn't want to have to farm a T or make a T or like... And I'm not really that familiar with the MP5. So I should be good to go in and die almost immediately. But here we go. Don't know if there's patrols on the perimeter. And I don't like not using a silencer, but the scientists are going to shoot back at me anyway. Then again, they might not have added scientists, and I'm just crazy. I was going through train yard and they added scientists in the train yard. And how funny is that? Like, doesn't even appear that there's any scientists. No, I'm just crazy. Okay. Get all dressed up and freaking not even anything to party with. I feel so stupid. Idiot. Oh well. Just run in face first and get shot though. The reason that I assumed that they were here is because they're freaking, they put them in over at the train yard. And the water treatment and stuff, like. But I'm not ashamed, I don't feel bad. It is funny though. See, I would feel bad if I tried to pretend that I was better than I am. But I don't, so whatever. I'm worried about radiation and stuff. It's like, well, I know that they had made a bunch of changes, so didn't expect it to still be as empty as it was. But on the bright side, I do have a staging area for the backup kit or two. Oh, one backup kit. That was buzzing. Is it here? I'm too hot now. Big, big, biggy, big, biggity, big. Just your below average sweater. So, well, now I know for any potential future reference, like, it says that you need 2 fuses for this, and I don't remember where to put the 2. I could have been running in here the whole time, but I swore that I saw scientists in here. And then it makes me wonder if there isn't scientists in here, did somebody just run this thing and like, I'm coming in behind them? Big, big, biggy, big, biggity, big. So, well, let me look that up. Hopefully I don't hear feet or anything. Airfield fuse locations. Or airfield puzzle rust. So that stuff's from like 4 years ago. I don't want to watch a video. A blue and a green and 2 fuses, so I got that part. Really expected there to be scientists in here. Mm-hmm. 3 hangars, 5 towers, and a 2-story office building. So they're just telling me that there is a fuse, but like not where the fuse location is. Oh, so there are scientists downstairs, okay. So after activating the timer, rush to the tunnel entrance between 2 and 3, and then I think I need the green card for that. But I should probably clear out all of the boxes on the top layer first, is what it's telling me. I just don't want to waste my fuses and my cards. Derp, herp, derpy, derp, derpy, derp. The scientists that guard the chambers. It says rush between 2 and 3. Derp, herbity derp, 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 herb derp, derp, derp. Just your below average sweater. It said something about getting drones too. So that's probably where the neighbors got the drone. And it was probably the neighbors that had the drone. I was bouncing it off of my roof. So I guess this is the tunnel that I run to after I hit the timer. I have done this once before, but it was a long time ago. now the second recycler. Oh, nice, some tech trash. That's weird, I saw a dot there. Oh, it's because it's pointing at the door. What? Nice. Don't have to worry about losing that high quality anymore. The funny part is, I could have been doing this the whole time. And I just avoided it because I thought there were scientists in the top part. And I didn't want to run the risk of drawing the neighbors' attention as I tried to do the monument. Do like a box of here. No, I guess not. The nice part is, this is not a how-to video. And I did say there's probably going to be quite a bit of bumbling as I bumble my way through this. Right. Really didn't expect to find a rocket launcher. I mean, because again, I really just ignore these monuments, both because of the frequency of the amount of people that do them, and of those people, they're usually groups that do them, at least a duo. I hear feet out there. I hear, what is that, a road scientist? Yeah. But as far as that goes, like, now I can see why people would want to do these. I mean, the amount of crap that you get from the green boxes. I mean, I prefer the other way, though. I prefer just farming the raw materials and crafting stuff. And the occasional green box that like you get out of the gas station. It's typically like, that's enough for what I usually use it for. And then there's that, is like, I'm talking like I'm gonna make it out of here. I'm talking like the neighbors aren't gonna decide, oh, I think I'm gonna go run the airfield, I'm bored. And get lit up and then freaking die. I'll go to hold 2 barrels. Piggy, oh, piggy. And stupidly run through the open. Well, before I do the bottom, I think what I want to do is recycle some of this junk. Like, I don't really have that much junk to recycle. There was a hole in the wall over here. My house should be right up here. Can't believe I got a freaking rocket launcher. Which, I mean, that's probably a relatively common drop out of the green boxes, but again, I don't mess with the monuments, so like... Did I throw in anything in there that I need? No. I don't know if 128 bullets is gonna be enough. I gotta go pee before I go down there. I will be right back. I'm back. The trade-off, though, that I'm seeing is doing the monuments and getting the green boxes makes things significantly easier. Which, you know, that seems obvious, and I know that how obvious it sounds, and I know how funny that is to say. But I mean, again, I'm not ashamed of that because I do want to get a silencer. Because, you know, there's no way to know until you know, kind of thing. But the trade-off is doing it the way that I do it. It's like more consistent. It's more work, but I can consistently, progressively build up my stuff. And I don't have to try to go the high risk, high reward route with it. But to just open a green box and find a rocket launcher, or to just open a green box and freaking find a whole stack of, or a whole quarter stack of freaking high quality metal is like, it's cheesy. And the other part of the perspective that I'm getting is like, how is it that these people complain about stuff? Like, I mean, I'm bad at the game. Like, I'm bad at shooting stuff and like, but how is it that, what are they doing that makes it so difficult on themselves that it doesn't make any sense? Like, makes me think of that naked guy that I killed, and I still can't remember. I know that I got it recorded, and I'm pretty sure that I tried to kill him with a shotgun. Like, he was shooting somebody else with a crossbow, but I mean, I don't know. I don't have anything to recycle. I forgot that was in here. Again, I'm not being critical. I'm just trying to figure out the reasoning. I missed a box. Now I thought that they put scientists in every monument. Including the junkyard. I was surprised that there wasn't any in the junkyard. But there are some in the train yard and the power plant and the water treatment, I'm pretty sure. And they weren't there before. None of the monuments had scientists in them. Did I walk past that thing? Where is it? I know I found it before. There's something buzzing. Oh, here it is. Okay, so if I'm doing this right, you put this in here and you hit the timer. Then you rush out the door and do the wall. Then you run over to the tunnel. It's between, what do they say, 2 and 3? I don't know if there's a tunnel between 1 and 2. And people that know all this are probably sitting there laughing like, what a freaking idiot. But I mean, that's why I'm doing it, is like, hopefully they find it entertaining. Hope I went the right way. The scientists in here. And as soon as they start shooting at me, I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna burn up that fuse. I think I went the wrong way. In section C. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Oh, good. Yeah, I'm burning up that fuse. Oh, damn it. Yeah, there goes that fuse. Well, let me look that up again, because damn. So, between 2 and 3, and take the path left to reach the green keycard door. Well, and then there's that. It's left relative to what? Left relative to facing the ladder? Or left relative to if you jump down the hole? Just left. You just go left. You know, the left way, where it's left, if you go left. That one. The left one. Yeah, but left relative to where? I think I missed a box in here too. The box. You just go left. No, your other left. Just keep making lefts until you find it. And it's funny because, like, I'm not really upset about it, like, I'm making a joke about it, but, like, it's supposed to be a guide, and that's kind of the details that you would expect in a guide. Like, when you write a guide, you can't assume that anybody knows anything that you're assuming that they know. Oh, you just go left. Well, which left relative to where? Yeah, that fuse is burnt up. I need a second one. And it's in the box. Crap. Your other left, that one. Oh, and when I picked what way I was going through the tunnel, I wasn't going off of the guide, I just jumped down the tunnel and just ran. So, like, so again, not being too critical of the guide because I didn't even read the guide before I jumped down there. But then the guide that I find tells me you go left. You think the neighbor's dog likes bacon? What? Why would I? How is that relevant to what? You know, you just go left. You know. And again, like, the reason that I didn't practice this before recording it is just that somebody gets a kick out of, like, watching me try to figure it out. Just on the off chance that it's funny. Like, what a complete buffoon! He doesn't know the left. That is like, yeah. Well, before I go and try to figure out which left they're talking about, and I've got the fuse and the timer, so I'm assuming that, like, there's some relative amount of speed that they expect you to have. Like, if you don't know where you're going to, then you're not gonna figure it out. So, I don't even remember which one I went through. Did I go that way? I did go that way, so this is left, and watch the keycard door be right here. So this is left relative to, yeah, it's right here. That's even funnier. There's not people in there, that's No, that's not people. So it was the other left. It was the left I was supposed to take. And I mean, I'm gonna have to take the silencer off to do more damage to those guys. I mean, I don't think anybody upstairs is gonna be able to hear me. If there's anybody here. Derp, derpity derp. Derp herp. Derp derp. Derp herp. Alright, wrong door. Where the hell is that door at? It's not this one. It's a good thing I don't got people here. I would have definitely gotten shot by now. Alright, did I miss this box before? Oh, how's that? And it gives me the extra fuse. Here you go, dummy. Like, let's give him like 5 or 6 fuses before he figures this out. On today's episode of The Dumbest Rust Player. Okay, so this, that. I should have just jumped, but I had an itch. Excuses. Derp, 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 derp. Derpy, derp, derpy, herb, derpity, derp. Derp, 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 derp. I almost broke my legs. I think I went the right version I left. They're just gonna start shooting me too, right? Just a blue key card. Hey, you in there? How's it going? So this is the fuse. The second part I'm not sure of. Is there gonna be scientists coming through? Oh! That's a yes. I forgot my food. It is nice to do this without the, gonna be another one. It is nice to do this without the micro stutters of not having enough memory. Like, everything would run totally fine, and then as soon as you started shooting or whatever, then it would be over. Like, plus I put my cloth in the freaking thing. Oh, I should be able to get cloth from these guys. This is fun though. I'm glad I did this. What does this do? Oh, is this gonna get me locked out if I go that way? Is this the same thing? Derp, herbity derp. Derp, derp. Herb derp. Derp, herb. Section C. Alright. Derpy, herb, derpy, derp, herbity derp. Can I open this door? Damn. So that was the fuse thing. I think that's the thing that opens the blue card. Yep, that looks like a blue door. You know, I know it was a blue door because it was blue. So is this just the whole monument? This is the whole thing, huh? Just stacks of high quality metal. And then you got the people that say easy, unironically. Like, of course it's easy. Gives you like stacks of crap. And then between being killed with the high quality or the high field of view, being killed because of that, and freaking the micro stutters every time something started shooting. And I do remember that, as you can save this fuse for later. No, it's way easier than I thought that it was. I'm not sure which way to go out of the thing. And I think I tried doing it with like a compound bow. Didn't really go that well for me, unsurprisingly. Targeting computer. I'm gonna turn you into tech trash. Nice. Then run out of the door and get faced. Big, 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 biggity big. And then thinking about it, like, with the amount of crap that I got out of the green boxes. This would probably be a pretty good raid target. This little 1x1 here. Nice. Successfully completed one of the easiest monuments after like 2 hours. 2 hours later. I think I like the MP5. Derp, 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 derp. And I know it's probably going to be like 20 minutes or whatever before it all respawns. And it did get a handful of bullets, but no, that's not too bad for the cost of a fuse and a freaking the time spent getting the. But I forgot the red card. I'm pretty sure I forgot the red card. Oops. I'm pretty sure the red card is on that desk in the blue room. I like the blue room. Yeah. Do 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 do. And that's so frustrating. Like, it keeps trying to force you into what's this called? Trying to force you to watch a video instead of just telling you what it is. I'm pretty sure it's on the desk and I just forgot it. Watch this video. Do I have to? Can I just like read it off of a page or something? Like, watch this video. Oh, let me bring some of this stuff back. That I need, those I need. I mean, with as easy as it is to get a Tommy gun now, or the submachine gun body. I mean, holy crap, is it totally easy. And I will admit that I've been doing it the hard way. Well, when I half stacked those, it was the perfect amount for the half stack. Derp derp derpy herp derpity derp. And so let's run this back over. Could be outside, sleeping bag, closed door, open door. Oh, but I left the freaking high quality metal in there like an idiot. I don't want to draw any attention to myself. Am I in the door yet? No. by turning the freaking light on. I mean, I don't really plan on making any stuff over here. Besides maybe gunpowder and bullets. And medkits. So I don't really need to leave these SAR bodies and stuff over here. Not sure how much nighttime I've got left, but since I have a spare rocket launcher that I got for basically free, I think what I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna go blow the doors off that dude's house. I mean, there's probably gonna be a shotgun trap, at least, like. And it's so very funny that my plan was to bring the freaking, those are daytime birds. My plan was to bring the freaking, I better go full metal kit and with a anti-rad tee and like, better bring the AK over to the airfield, like. But again, I did that, you know, partially on purpose because it would be funny, like. Yeah, sure you did. Well, I mean, I could have looked it up, and I did end up looking it up anyway, but. No, I do kind of want to go. I mean, even during the daytime. I mean, well, no, again, no reason to be excessively stupid. And that's exactly what that would be, is... And I don't really want to lose this gun. But I will take out a Tommy gun. Derp, herp, derp, derpy, herp, derpity, derp. And I think I'm gonna go grab the workbench out of there. Bear meat. That way when the MP5 starts to get dead, then I can just, yeah. Just fix it. I mean, I can make another one. So, I mean, I guess besides that and using the fresh Tommy gun, since this one's already beat up anyway. I mean, it's still beat up enough to use, but not really beat up enough to where I have to worry about it. And I could go through a raid base up there and do it during the daytime and put a turret and everything else, but so long as there's not somebody right on top of me, I should be able to fire a rocket and then shoot the doors out with the SAR and the remaining damage. It's like only a handful of explosive bullets. It's one rocket and some explosive bullets. You don't have to waste 2 rockets. And that does sound like a patrol copter. No, it's a military copter. I mean, since it's so easy to go get stuff, I mean, I would go roaming, except there's not really anybody out there. I mean, I'm slowly convincing myself to be stupid and try to conduct the raid during the daytime, when there's more than likely going to be people out there. How much is this? This is like, what, 8 minutes of... I should probably use that some more. Derp, derp, derpy, herp, derpity, derp. I don't know what the hell do I do. I know practically all the BPs. At least all of the ones that I want to know. Should probably make a composter for some of these bones. And I know if I build a farm next to the neighbor's farm, like, hey guys, how do you like my farm? Boo! Yeah, I'm getting brave and I shouldn't, is what's happening. Like, I killed a few scientists and now I'm like, now I think I'm somebody. Like, no. I mean, I'm tempted to go try large oil, but those armored heavy scientists, and I think that's what they're called, they're kind of serious, and they might merit me taking the full metal kit and making the effort to freaking. I mean, plus I gotta go buy a boat, and merit me taking the AK out there, especially with it just being me by myself. Like, and I know that those boxes aren't gone yet. Or those boxes aren't back at the airfield yet. What else is around here to do? It says there's a locked crate. I think you need a red card for that. Which I would have a red card if I didn't leave it on the freaking desk like an idiot. Let me make sure. Because again, I don't typically do the airfield locked crate red card. I think somebody's knocking. Hold on. Got that 15 minutes of, what is it? Of map footage there. My freaking neighbor wanted something. Sorry about that. Now I totally forgot what I was doing. I mean, not that anything that I'm doing is particularly important, but I mean, what the hell was I doing? I don't know an easier place to get the, says that I died out here? Last time I died out here. So I'd have to go buy a fishing thing. I'd have to go buy a boat, which I don't know how much scrap that is, or find one on the beach. I don't know how likely that is. I think I wanted to go try the train yard, or not the train yard, go try the rail system, because there is one right over there. But before I go, let me grab some cloth to make some band-aids. Got some of that beautiful map footage. Roll that beautiful map footage. How much is it to craft a band-aid? It's only 4 cloth, so in increments of 4. So if I brought 80, it'd be enough to make 20 band-aids. I mean, this is enough to make 10. Let's hope that that's enough. I mean, let's hope that 128 is enough. But again, just out of boredom. I don't need that hammer. Out of boredom, something to do, wait for the stuff to respawn. Derp, herp, derpy, derp, herpity, derp. Derp, herp, derp, 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 herp. So it should be good now. Wonder if I should bring some gas with me for the train. I've never ridden the train before. But I mean, it is nice to feel comfortable in the amount of crap that I have. And the illusion of security of the base that I have. I mean, hopefully most people will ignore it and continue to ignore it for the rest of their life. But there's a good chance that once it gets to be the end of the wipe, like last week, that the neighbors might raid it, just for the sake of raiding it. I'm pretty sure that they're aware that I'm over there. But it's nice to know that if I needed to remake something, as long as I had the stuff to make it, I could. I would grab those fuel containers, except 1, I don't really care, and 2, like, I mean, if I really need to, I can come back out and get the fuel containers. I did forget food though. Crap. I think I have some food in the house over here. So I think some of that corn should be growing. It worked out pretty good. Hate throwing out anything because I know I could use that for compost. And then if it ever comes to be like where I have a farm and I could have had compost, it's all crap that I could have otherwise had. Like, but yeah, the person that I got the MP5 from, they were in the desert with practically no bullets. It didn't look like they killed anybody, and they were in an Arctic suit. So, if nothing else, they probably died from overheating. Let me take this silencer off here because but they had like a bunch of pre-made bandages, and it's like it doesn't make sense to me to make pre-made bandages because one stack of cloth takes up one inventory slot. Is this a bad guy? I think it is. Or no, he didn't see me with the freaking lights on. A tunnel dweller. Which, may as well harvest some cloth. But most of his inventory was just pre-made bandages. Which, again, like, as fast as you can use a bandage is roughly about as fast as you can make one. And having them pre-made isn't going to make you... Did I just go back out the same way again? Having them pre-made isn't going to make you, heal any faster. You can only use one bandage at a time. And I'm unfamiliar with doing this, so it's pretty likely that I'm gonna die and miss a bunch of stuff. That was pretty lucky. Get ran over by a freaking train trying to chop this guy up. Which I don't even know if that's possible. Which, I'm not chopping him up, whatever it takes to want. I've got plenty of cloth. There's a green box. Right here. Derp, herb, derp, 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 derp. So if I just came out over here, where does this go? Oh, it goes into the other section of the exit thing. Oh yeah. Break room. I guess that doesn't open. I don't think there is a recycler down here. Which I could be wrong. This is not the same elevator that I rode down here? Or does this only go down? It only goes down. Okay. You get an underground map? Oh, you do. That's pretty cool. Don't know how to read this yet. Don't know what the legend is. Ferry terminal. Big, big, piggy, pig, piggy too big. Big, 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 big. I don't think I can run out around the outside of this. Yep, grass scared me. Thought that was a person. And this is a stupid question, but I don't think you can refine these. Nope. Said only to power the excavator. Oh, I need that. But I should bring some fuel. Derp, derpity derp, 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 herb, derp, derp, herb. So this should give me 100 right here. 84, 85, 99, 100. It's so weird that you get the 100 from this section of the bear rug, not the headpiece. Like, you have more food in here. No, I just have that. Derpy, herb, derpy, derp, herbity, derp, 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 herb, derp, derp, derp. And if I find a train, which before I go out there, I do kind of have to go pee. Getting old kind of sucks. Gotta pee all the time. I'll be right back. Yeah, I might have to attempt to repair this thing sooner than I thought, but yeah. I'm pretty sure that the trains run off of gas. It is kind of nice though. Put all the work in, all the BPs have somewhat of a relatively reliable base, somewhat. And I can actually go out and do stuff. Get some experience doing the monuments, get the experience doing the train, like. Because what usually happens is, especially on, and it turns out I've just been picking the wrong servers the whole time. For me to try to do a weekly server, and then with how seemingly random forced wipes are relative to what I want to start playing, or like, it always seems like there's something that makes me lose my time, whether, you know, the normal part of the game where you get raided, or like the freaking, which, you know, that's just part of the game, but or you end up with neighbors that move in and like make it a point to kill you specifically all the time just to be rotten. Because, you know, that's the thing. We're freaking... You get people that, or you go into the wrong server and, like, donator man shows up, like, oh, you're trying to do stuff, and you're trying to do it, like, legit and vanilla and everything. Well, donator man has arrived, and it's like, oh, great. I don't think... What is that? Where is it shooting me from? Oh, it's shooting me from this side. So you respawned already, huh? So did the crates? Are you the guy that took my stapler? Is it a person I hear down here? Or is it another one of these tunnel people? Well, it's probably a tunnel person because regular people don't walk. Totally scared the crap out of me, thought I was dead. Is there another one? They respawn pretty quick. And a whole bunch of junk. I mean, with as relatively easy as this has been to get green crates, which a lot of that is, you know, there's not people here, is really kind of getting more comfortable just carrying kits and guns around. I mean, which most of my experience has been hiding from people. Where did my cloth go? No, I put my freaking cloth in the box like an idiot. Well, it appears that I haven't brought enough bullets with me. Did he not give me any cloth? He gave me 5. Oh, I didn't also go down this way either. Oh crap. Now I'm gonna get myself killed trying to aim too much. I missed. He's rushing me, I'm gonna die. And I'm out of bullets. Crap. I'm gonna die to a train dweller. A tunnel dweller. Another freaking rocket launcher. I mean, that was a little harder than I thought it was. I didn't also expect them to have respawned. Then again, I didn't go down to this section either, so... Yeah, it's so crazy to think that they just hand out rocket launchers. Just with that frequency, like this is what, how many that I've found so far? The first aid. And I'm practically out of bullets. What's this in here? This is just the tunnel, I think, that goes to the, This is different. I tried to do this in freaking bone armor with a bow. I mean, it's doable. It's just really, really unlikely. I'm starting to see now that I freaking need to bring more bullets with me. And I need to fix my gun here. Wrong elevator. What was the button? I wonder how much daylight I've got left. Seems like it's about to be nighttime. Yeah. Derp, derbity, herb. Derp, derp. Herb, derp. Derp, herb. I am having fun despite getting almost killed by the freaking tunnel dwellers. Like, and my idea was, yeah, let's go try and solo large oil. Like, that'll probably go pretty good. Oh, hold on, let me put this bandage on. Stop shooting me. Oh, they're rushing me, and then dead. Like. Let alone if a freaking group happens to show up, like... Wasted a grenade. Grenade! Not anywhere remotely close to where the people are. Really don't need all these gears. And the other thing I guess that I should probably get better at doing is mashing the freaking med kits and just use them only for the instant health, which I'm pretty sure that's what you're supposed to do. Because trying to take your time to band-aid when the NPCs are gonna push. And again, like, I don't know any of this stuff, like, I'm just slowly figuring this out. But I mean, to bring 256 bullets with you, to me, seems excessive, like, but I guess it is what it is, like. So all of this stuff can come back with me. Scrap, bring back with me. I mean, at this point, I could probably make a SAR out here. If I really had to, and just run the trains with the SAR. But I do want to fix the, I do want to fix the freaking gun and bring more food with me. Yeah. Can't say that I expected to, use that much bullets. Which anybody that knows, like, they know, and like, it's stupid of me to say that, but you don't know until you know. Yeah, here you go, here's another rocket launcher. Oh, I see. Some more rifle bodies, yeah. I mean, instead of fixing this thing, I'm kind of tempted to make a bunch of rifle bullets and bring the freaking AK with me. With how easy it is to get freaking metal and, like, crap out of the green crates. It's, like, ridiculous. But no, I need to bring like a friggin' whole crap load of med kits. A stack of cloth, stack of food. And probably like 2 stacks of bullets. But yeah, the amount of stuff that you get from the green crates is ridiculous. Well, here's like their 4th rocket launcher in like, yeah, 20 minutes. Like, I mean, I don't really want to die with an AK out there, but I mean, I also kind of don't care at this point. Well, let me fix this gun. Oh, when you take the mag out, it unloads it for you. It's just for high quality metal. Derp, derp, derpy, herb, derpity, derp. Derp, herb, derpy, derp. It's nice that they make it so these things don't get beat up anymore when you pick them up. I mean, I'm probably gonna get killed if I bring the AK down there, though. I mean, it does more damage, but I'm also more likely to get killed just from fumbling around with my inventory. Because I am killing them. I think I'll wait a little bit on the AK. I got hiccups. Then again, if I lose it, I could easily remake it. Can't believe he just gave me another rocket launcher, though. Oh, screw it, I'm bringing it. Whatever. It's easy enough to replace. I had bean cans in a box somewhere. I think they're in the other base. So this does 38, that does 35. I would just get a higher fire rate. I mean, I'm probably gonna get faced with the AK, but whatever. I have this stuff and I've been too conservative with all of it. I'm gonna put down the mixing table. Is this backwards? Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna be happy if I lose it, but at the same time, like, if I don't use it, I'm gonna lose it anyway, because the end of the wipe is pretty soon. I mean, this is probably gonna go embarrassingly bad, but whatever. I can easily make another one. I make a few of them, actually. I mean, I'm not really sure how much it's really gonna help me as far as, like, not really sure how much it's gonna help me as far as, doing more damage to the freaking tunnel dwellers go, and then if I do take the train somewhere, there's a chance that there's going to be people there. But whatever. I mean, I may as well give them the AK because they might be able to shoot people with it. Like, and I got the laser sight on it. I'd kind of rather have the gun by it. You can't have both. These and other stupid mistakes from today's episode of The Dumbest Rust Player. Like, what am I really gonna do with the night vision down there? But I have it and I want to use it before I lose it, so. Like, I don't even know, like, the rough amount of how much crap to, freaking, the power of train goes, like, I mean, I don't want to bring too much. Let's see where this brings me. Alright, still gotta make bullets. And the silencer is for when I'm outside and I like, have to kill a piggy or something. The silencer is not for when I'm in the thing down there. So that's it for bullets, huh? I guess I could go mining. Get some sulfur. Make the rest of that into freaking rifle bullets. And as I step out my door, I get faced and somebody gets a free kit and a free AK and a bunch of med kits. Blah, 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 blah. I mean, do I really want to bring all 3 stacks with me? I mean, I'm probably going to lose this in the freaking tunnels. I think I'll bring 2 stacks with me. And then when I run out of those 2 stacks, I'll come back. Oh, time to go lose this thing. And then if the neighbors find out that I have AKs and stuff, then I'll probably most certainly get raided. So I'm pretty sure they think that I'm still just like a scrub lord. Because when they were over there killing me, I was basically kept coming out naked to reinforce the thought that I was just a naked. But I'm more than likely, like, to get killed by a freaking road scientist. Because it's already almost happened before. I feel like I forgot something. Something beyond my common sense. What the hell is the button? Yeah, and this is the guy that thinks it's a good idea to bring the AK down into the tunnels. some naked kills me with an Aoka or a spear or something, they'll win the freaking lottery. So, have these guys respawned yet? Let me run right up to them around the corner. Have you guys respawned? Blah, 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 blah. They do respawn pretty quick. Do they always drop the ammo that you killed them with? There was a bunch of them over here. Is it somewhat randomized? I mean, the boxes are already back too, like... Then there's that, this is just for the sake of killing boredom. If I die or if I get faced, whatever. I already have everything that there is to get as far as blueprints. I mean, you know, you're never happy about losing anything, but if I do, then whatever. Like, I've never been down the tracks themselves before. I don't know if there's people down there or, like, you know, NPCs down there or what. Like, where's that door that I went through? I think it was this door that had the steam engine thing in it. Or freaking steam engine. Had the train engine in it. I have no idea what to expect when getting on this thing, so there's a pretty good chance. So how do you mount it? That's how you dismount it. I don't see a start button. Where do you put the fuel at? Fuel storage. So, can you set this to go and then jump out? Oh, you can, okay. Now they're gonna chase me and try to shoot me? That doesn't sound good. What does that mean? Does it mean I'm gonna crash? Oh jeez. I'm gonna lose this freaking gun. I panicked because of the beep, beep, beep sound. Almost died. The Pucker Simulator. I guess I just give you whatever bullets. Now would I have died if I didn't jump off? Because I heard meh, 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 meh. It seemed like I took a bunch of damage from jumping off, which I'm not sure if that happens or not. Gotta keep those corn seeds. So I guess you steer this thing through various tracks. What the hell is this? Do not enter. This is probably painful for anybody that knows what is going on to watch. So, could be wrong, but this seems somewhat stupid. Did it stop because I jumped off? Did it stop because of what? Like, did it run out of fuel already? No? What the hell was the buzzing noise? What was that? Like, and that caused me to panic and freaking... The hell was that? It seems like this thing is off-centered. So how do you... Oh, this says go right. Okay, cool. Which way am I headed? Where am I? Oh, crap. So this is a supermarket? Look out! How do I know what stop I'm at? I'm not to the supermarket yet. Is there a way for me to get to the... There's a supermarket. There's the outpost. Oh, so... Oh, there is a train stop for the outpost. What is the warning for? What? I reloaded. Where is he? Yeah, I'm really not great at this. So is the warning that they put some crap on the tracks? Is that what the warning is that I'm hearing? I mean, whatever, screw the cloth. Oh, jeez. Look like a freaking mummy. Which I guess I should probably chop these people up for cloth. I mean, for right now, I would say, yeah, no, I'm glad I brought the AK. Like, I would have probably been dead already with the other gun. Like, I would even go so far as to say that, like, I'm probably better off bringing the metal kit with me, just to increase my chances of survival. Like, there's no recycler down here. Oh, and the whole thing has been happening, well, close to the whole thing has been happening with the freaking map up. So the outpost station, it's weird that it doesn't say that I'm in combat. Oh jeez, really? Another one? How's he not dead? As soon as I stick my face in the box too, like. There are more of them? I mean, I assume that they were all dead. And then if anybody sees me at the outpost with the AK, there's a chance that they'll probably try to follow me to this train station. Which, I don't see the combat thing. I don't see any other people down here that I missed. Any boxes or anything. Now what is that crap? Is that the thing that's giving me the warning? Is that there's crap on the tracks? Like, plus this thing is taking damage. My fuel is hardly used at all. Is it just warning me that there's people there? Or what happens if I hit this? Oh, it is a stone blockade. I guess it takes damage. I mean, I'm not really that far. I am pretty far. I'm like a few grid squares away from the freaking outhouse. So what can I do with this? Is there, oh, you can damage it. Okay. So I understand now, like, they set up the blockade to stop you, so you have to fight them. And you can plow through it if you want to, but at the expense of damaging your train. Which I'm not sure just how much it's damaging the train. But while it's relatively quiet, hopefully nobody gets me. I do have to use the bathroom again. Which, then there's people, probably going to be people in the train section near the outpost, because I had never thought about that before. So I should just be able to go straight to get there. Zoidberg, train driver. That stupid thing. I'm gonna get dead. No, dude. Oh, man. I didn't want to leave the train running. I thought that it was going to stop. But no, it didn't. Damn it. How freaking stupid. It's my own fault, though. And what do I have in the way of a kid out here? Nothing. I mean, my bag is probably going to despawn by the time I get to the train yard. I mean, even if I grab a kit from my house. See, I thought I had a freaking thing in here. There's no way I'm getting to my bag as a naked. Damn it. How frustrating. Oh, now I know. Let me grab a kit here. These shotguns should have a light on it. This has a light on it. I'm taking too long to get back there. I have a hatchet in here. Don't really need a hatchet. And bring some pumpkins. I mean, is there a closer one than the outhouse? I mean, so if I drive my car out to the outhouse, I mean, I should be able to get to them from here. There's no freaking way, dude. And there's a dude right there. I don't believe it, dude. How's that for freaking timing? I don't freaking believe it. No. That sucks. I don't believe it, dude. No. And there's a dude right freaking there, and I think they got a headshot too. Yep. 2 headshots with a freaking SAR. That's such crap. Like, holy crap. And I need the car to get back to the freaking, over to where my body was. Because if I try to go from the airfield tunnels, I mean, I'm not making it through the tunnels. But it's just close enough to where the, it's gonna be despawned. And there just happens to be somebody outside my house right there. Like he could have been anywhere else at any time. He just happens to be right there, right then. There's somebody outside this house now too. And I usually keep kits and everything, but apparently I didn't keep a kit in the outhouse. I mean, I can't even say that it's somebody stream sniping me. That's just really, really crappy timing. 'Cause I don't see anybody watching me. Like, nah, that kid is gone. That AK and that kid is gone. I don't think there's a closer train station either. No, there's gotta be a dude here. Oh, and he's got a chainsaw. So he probably got a gun. It sounds like he's chopping trees in this direction. And I can't kill him because I don't want to be in combat for freaking trying to get to the train hole over by the outhouse. Oh well. But the timing on that though, there just happens to be somebody right outside, like, and of course, I had to kill the bear, so I probably am flagged for combat now. I don't see a combat flag. No, I am combat flagged too. Well, thankfully only for 15 seconds. And I am close enough to be worried about the freaking, it's gone. Oh, my freaking SAR doesn't have a gun light on it. Oh, I made it to the safe zone. I realized that this does have a gun light on it. There's probably people down here. Because it is right by the outhouse. Nah, that bag is gone by now. There would be tunnel dwellers if there weren't people. And dead tunnel dwellers would be a good indicator that there were people, but there's not even that. Yeah, there's no tunnel dwellers down here. Oh wait, here they are. So my stuff should be down this way. Come on, peek out so I can get shot by you. Like, I'm gonna die again. Where all did they go? Two more? Oh, I'm out of freaking med kits. He's gonna peek and get me. There's my kit too. A syringe. Yes! I mean, I'm not out of the woods yet. Somebody might peek their head down here and freaking get me. I mean, what am I even gonna bring with me? I mean, all the rest of this is junk. I need my rock or my torch. I really don't need these 15 bullets. Yeah. Crap. Oh, that was fun. Grab the fuel out of here. It's not scrap, is it? Or is that pistol bullets? That's a mag. I don't believe that dude was right outside my house when I jumped in my car. I mean, I do believe it, but it's like, how and why is he outside my house? This is the part that's freaking crazy, like. I mean, I don't want to toss this gunpowder, but, I mean, too much crap on me. I mean, what could I toss that I don't really need, but... Because I am right below the outhouse. I don't really plan on saving any of this stuff though, but I mean... Plus there's these two down here still. I don't believe it, I made it back to my bag. That's crazy. But I don't like how the combat flag only showed up right when you got right close to where the freaking outhouse was. So you could be thinking the whole time that you're good. And then freaking... I mean, I wonder if the sentries are gonna bug and like trying to kill me. You can go two different ways. That's right, okay. I wonder if the sentries are gonna try to shoot me through the floor. Why are there no tunnel dwellers in here? Which is really concerning. Still no combat flag. But I don't think I should take the elevator. Oh, that's so irritating. And he gets the 2 lucky headshots while I'm in the car. What a freaking smarm, dude. I mean, I don't think that he was... Like, I don't think he was camping my house or, like, anything like that. I think he was just out derping around and freaking... Next thing you know is a guy in a full kit opens up a garage and jumps in a car and freaking comes flying at him. Because I was trying to hit him. I was trying to run him over. My combat flag, is it gonna tell me if I'm combat flagged, or am I gonna get like lasered through the floor by the freaking sentries? typically you don't want to go to the outhouse with an AK. Because people will see you and then follow you and try to kill you to get it. Like, I don't believe I got my freaking kid back though. Still no combat indicator. How much farther do I gotta go? I mean, at this point I would have just taken the elevator. It must be pretty close. Little lantern? No. It says safe zone. I have no combat. You hear that, sentries? I have no combat. Don't shoot me. I don't think you can BP springs. That I don't think you can do. This is way more fun than driving the excavator. And there's not much point in playing the game if you aren't potentially prepared to lose stuff. So there is that. You go buy some beepers. And at least I didn't DC. Can't believe that dude was right outside my freaking house when he shot me in the face. Like, there's like nobody on the server either. And he just happens to be right there. And it turned out I didn't even need the freaking car. Probably out just freaking derping around looking for something to do, and then all of a sudden I run out of my house in a hurry and jump in the car and freaking he managed to land 2 headshots. If he didn't hit those headshots though, I was running him over because he was already shooting at me, so am I dumb enough to try to go back through the tunnels? Like, kind of feels like the game is out to get me today. Am I by my house? Almost. No, I think I am leaving that SAR kit in here. Just in case I happen to be derping around in the tunnels again and freaking this other stuff I kind of want to bring back to the base because I only have a workbench level 1 out here. Then again, I kind of don't care too, like backup for a backup for a backup for a backup. And go give that dude that was outside my house a freaking, go give him an AK. Derp, derpity herb. Derp, derp. Herb, derp. Derp, herb. I mean, if I were smart, I would wait. And just go at nighttime. But whatever. I mean, I do want to get some use out of it. As long as I get like 1 or 2 shots off before they, you know, shoot me in the head twice. And it's not quite so bad. Be super sweaty and kill some nakeds with the AK. Oh look, berries. Bah! Derp derp. Herb derp. Derp herb. Yeah, but whatever happens, just so long as it's not boredom. If it were like my only rifle body and my very last bit of metal, then I wouldn't take it out. And I wouldn't have gone through the tunnels, but I'd never gone through the tunnels or driven a train before, so... I wouldn't have bothered. Plus somebody would probably be real happy to have an AK. It's probably the neighbor. But I have no idea who it was or who it could be. So I do have the, I do have the stream thing on, so I don't see whose anybody's name is. Like, a crap load of nodes over here. So I feel like I'm farther away from my house than I usually am. There's probably the dude in the tower though. And there's like nobody else over here. And after he got that kit, there's like no way that he's gonna be back right exactly where he was. I mean, he might still be over here, but I don't think it's likely that freaking that he's still exactly right over there. That was freaking fun though. Between realizing that I was way overestimating the airfield to way underestimating the tunnels. And then just the really bad timing of there being some dude outside my house as I'm in a hurry to jump in my car and drive to the outhouse. But so far, it's been a pretty good wipe. And even if I got raided, I don't think I would really care that much. This part of me wants to kind of have it be over too. Like, I usually only play on like bi-weekly servers. So this is run a lot longer than between the other servers and everything else. Like, but I do believe that I want to go inspect to see if he's over there, and at least try to put my car back in the house. Unless he destroyed it, but there's not much point in that. The scene of the crime. So he was like right here. Like he must have seen me and then hid. And then freaking... So where did I die at? He must have seen me and then hid. Yeah, my bag isn't even here. He took everything and ran. And as I freaking whipped the car around, he was in the perfect spot to shoot me in the face. It was probably the neighbor. But it could be anybody. They're gonna close all the way? Yeah. Then again, it could be that guy over there. Or that group of people. Or if it was a freaking neighbor. Blow off some steam and run around naked. I mean, I can't even complain about losing the MP5. Because I found that crap in the desert on somebody's body. The thing that gets me is if he was fighting with somebody and he died, wouldn't that person, like, Try to go loot their body? That's the part that I don't understand, like... I got swarmed because I hit the backward button one too many times to try to stop the train. Got swarmed by the freaking tunnel dwellers. But I got my kit back. I got my AK back. I was happy about that. Oh man. All in all, though, I've had fun so far. Derp, 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 herby derp, 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 herb derp, derp, derp. I mean, if he didn't start shooting at me, I wouldn't have tried to run him over. But his first reaction was to hide and try to shoot me. I mean, he did get a kid out of it, but... if I didn't try to run him over, like... nah, he tried shooting me first, so... I didn't really have time to react because he had already gotten the drop on me. He had already seen me run out of the house, open the garage, jump in the car, jump out, close the garage, and then whip the car around. So he was already waiting to shoot me. Not that he was camping me, not that he was camping my house, but he had time to be in position to nail those 2 headshots, so I wouldn't say that he's cheating. Plus he tagged me in the arm too, like... That's some freshly planted pumpkins over in this direction. Derp, 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 herb, derpy derp, 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 herb, derp, derp, derp. I'm just picking some corn before I log off. Some pumpkins. And I think the entirety of the wipe, I think I've only been killed by other people maybe like, what, 3 or 4 times. I usually do a pretty good job of not having people see me. Like if I wasn't on a timer for my backpack to get back to get the AK kit in the tunnels, then I would have probably been a little bit more cautious. There's a chance I may have noticed that person. But with me being in a hurry, just trying to jump in the car and drive over to the outpost. Nope. Just imagine if anything other than what happened did happen. I don't think it's funny at all, bird. Derp, derp, herp, derp, derp. Derpy, herpy, derp, derp, herpy, derp. Derp, 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 derp. No, I'm definitely gonna be running the airfield a bunch more though. I mean, finding like 25 or 30 freaking high quality metal in a box every time. The amount of tech trash and everything else, like. The tunnels is doable, but I mean, just for like how easy the freaking airfield is comparably. And you just get so much crap on you in the tunnels. Like, I mean, it's just so much junk. But the other part of that, though, is I think I would be willing to take a kit, sneak over to the tunnels at the outpost, and then go down there and then go right back up to the recycler. That I would probably be willing to do. Now let's just dude be out here and cap me as I try to bring my pumpkins back into the freaking. Man, he's lucky I didn't have my stapler on me. If he took my stapler, I would go burn his whole house down. What a lucky schmuck. He's got a pumpkin. He's coming straight for us. Yeah, not great positioning this time. Derpy, derpy, herb, derpy, derp, 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 herb, derp, derp, derp. I have more room in these other kit boxes. Yeah. Do I have this somewhere in here? Oh, they've been throwing all those out. Where did I get a wood tea from? Oh, I picked it out of here. I've been going for 4 hours. That's how I can tell I was having fun. I didn't even realize it was that long. Plus I went for like 45 minutes or an hour before this. I I mean, so like I said, I don't even care that I lost that road sign kit. My main concern was getting back to that freaking... What's this called? Was getting back to the freaking, just to get my AK. Derby, derby, derb, derb, derby, derb, 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 derb. But yeah, if this house got raided, the biggest loss would probably be just the workbench. I mean, because all of this other crap is easily replaceable. Unless, like, you're planning on doing a raid defense, which, if we're totally honest, that's not happening here. That's really the only reason to have more than one kit made at a time. You gotta spawn, heal up, hit the locker, hit the kit button, and go back to shooting is pretty much the only time you need that. But not like this, I mean. And then since they could attack this house from any angle, not really sure what I would try to mount a raid defense as. Like, I guess I could put a turret on the other house. It's like on a smart switch that faces at least this direction. You know, so like, you know, a heartbeat detector or something. I mean, I don't think there's an explosion detector. I don't know if there's a way to detect explosions. But yeah, I think I'm calling it a stream here. That was a lot of fun. We'll be doing it again. Derby, herp, derby, derp, derby, derp, derb, 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 herp. Well, thank you for watching. Thank you.